Never mind. Turn that down a little bit. Shit. I'll go through this fucking thing at some point. This shit's gonna all fall. Be a hell of a day, man. A NOS advertisement right there. Like perfectly on the fucking camera. I just started it up. Make sure shit was working. Alright, let's get going on it. I didn't read anything really. Oh, it's back. It's never returned is not true. Fall mouth. Innsmouth. Well, don't know if we'll quite have
Company man woke me up.
Eldritch shit.
Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Oop. My friend. Am I doing 720p right now? Might be. Yeah. You know what? We're just gonna leave it on 720p. I don't give a shit today. It's not like it's really gonna make a huge difference. The hoisting? Look into the controls, man. Space detection, e-zoom. Tabs, open book, page. Maybe they'll teach me. Oh. What if you can change any of these? Doesn't look like it. I can zoom with the right click as well. That's good.
Oi! It's too heavy!
Come on, laddie. There's some kind of like wench thing I can give him.
It's too heavy! Oi! It's too heavy! 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 It's too heavy Lift it yourself! It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
How long is he gonna look at it? The bargain chapter. Hmm. Okay. Fuck you. Whoa, pal. Easy. Easy, lad. Samuel Peters. Let me see if Knives Out. I don't know. Sometime tomorrow, or not tomorrow. I guess it'll be. No, it'll be Saturday. What's up, Ripper? No, I'm going with my family. My brother, mom, my grandparents. Yeah, well, we were gonna say Star Wars, but they haven't seen the other ones. And I've already seen Star Wars, and I didn't think it was that good. So they're just kind of like, oh, well, if it's not good and we haven't seen the other ones, then there's probably no point in seeing that. So, the only other thing out is like Jumanji and fucking. And that. Yeah, Frozen too.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
I have to pick out who's who, right? On my luck, this is the captain. Well, I suppose to like fit this somewhere. I don't know exactly how it's supposed to play out here. Oh. I suppose we're done. Okay. Alright. I mean, I assume it's the captain. Bookmark. All memories were there. Huh? Maybe the captain. It sure looked like the captain. They don't really show what he looks like. Jesus. What you been fellas up to the holidays, man? They didn't have you working on Christmas, did they? That looked like the captain. Christmas night? What? Really? See, I thought they were closed. I was gonna go to Walmart, but said they were closed. Nice, dude. Look how the holiday situation just gets worse and worse for people over the years. Oh, that's shit.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Okay. Turn it down a little bit. I'll turn it up. There. You have to actually interact with that or just walk around. This guy's been sneaking around, man. Well, like he got knifed to me. This is who we're. I assume this is the one that died here too. I mean, he was shot. There was also that other guy. Did he successfully stab him? One of those I have to make sure I get everything right. I can start breaking shit down and all that. Yeah, I'll be heading back up there though on Saturday. I don't think I'll go back Friday. Hang out with the grandparents some more and I'll be leaving Tuesday night as well to do some shit for New Year's. And we'll be back to the regularly scheduled streamy. Should be good though. What was that? Doesn't it look like a star? Maybe it's supposed to be like a reflection. And the captain's a badass, man. Like I should write notes down on the side or something. I mean, the captain's been stabbed in the shoulder. It shows who they are on the thing, we just don't know their name. Clubbed by the captain. I'm curious how they're explaining how he can do this stuff with the fucking compass thing. Maybe that's just normal. Or there's some weird shit going on. I mean, he's been knifed. He's been speared. That's about it so far, though. Wonder if we're gonna find out where the captain died. It's kind of like a reflection. Oh. Who's dead now? I feel like this would be the captain. I don't know who's in bed. Abigail.
Your brother, my friend. I shot him dead.
Your brother.
I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me
Shoot himself.
for everything.
Sounds like one of them hand musket dealies. No. Gotta stop, man. Just gotta stop. So Abigail. So Abigail, who is Abigail on here? Abigail Hoscott Witterell. We need the Witterell man's name. XP's too good. It'll be there forever, man. It's the new standard, dude. He's dying, man. He's willingly dying. Hoscott Witterell. I don't see any others. They have different names. Oh wait, Hoscott. He was the first mate. Correctly identify 3 people that have their fates put into the book. What? They just like let me click through this. Okay. So if I get 4 done or 3 done, that means one's wrong from the beginning. So I don't want to keep up with this, right? It could be that there's like twists and shit though. Or names aren't what they're supposed to be and all that. Unless the book we have is like 100% the truth, baby. So what's your goal? Just to max them all out or something, Ripper? I lose my fucking mind, man. I didn't want to do it for 1 whole second. We know this is Abigail. Oh, okay, good. This would be Abigail. There's probably not many women on board. David James. David James is locker. You're not gonna finish him? I guess you always got a chance to do it later. That leaves some fun. No, there is another woman. Not many though. Formosan royalty. I wonder, this is made by the Papers, Please guys as well. I wonder how much. Yes. I mean, Edward Spratt, the artist. Surely. If we're assuming these are all right, I mean, that makes the most sense. Is it? I've leveled it like 20 levels. That was enough for me. Unknown. It's the only ES on here. Let's just go ahead and mark it. So I'm curious if it's gonna, like I said, this is by the Papers, Please guys. And it was like, Papers, Please was like old time, you know, I don't say Cold War-ish, like realistic, but then it was also not. There was like a lot of, it was because it was a make-believe country. They had like these make-believe revolutionaries that had kind of a not really rooted in reality like look to them. I thought that was kind of cool. So I'm wondering if this one's gonna have like weird spooky shit, or if it's just gonna be like, you know, human drama. What is pentameld? Yeah, that sounds like a pain. That's the end of it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a pain. That seemed to be like the biggest thing to spend money on is like crafting gear. But then I was like, if that's the one thing to spend money on, then what the fuck? What if you can just like exit this without having to walk away? So this is her brother. What does this mean? I mean, we're done. Yeah, the idea is this is some 1806. No, one sec. Her husband. Yeah. Oh, that's a big old octopus, man. Or squid. Yeah, so the idea is that this is some kind of 1800s trade vessel, like 1803 or 6 or something, that um, never came back. People don't know why, but now they've found it. So this dude, insurance agent, goes on board, and I don't know how it. He's got some book and a compass left by apparently somebody from the ship or something. And he's got to fill out the book and find out who's who and what happened to each person and so on and so forth. She's not really dead quite yet. Well, this would be Martin over here. I feel like the big majority of information is gonna be, it's gonna be later. I mean, should we crashed? Hooves, tail, wing. What? Eaten. alive. Okay. We're all right so far. The music's very much like Papers, Please. I never liked the music in that, but it's cool enough. I mean, it fit the time they were going for, the setting. It's like very similar. What the hell? My dude, shit. Well, I wasn't really done in that. There's a lot of info there. I guess they got some kind of tutorial for us. Let me go back to that first. I mean, I get that you uncover these in like an order. So this would be Martin. He's below deck, come here. So I imagine that the closest person to her is Martin. And where was this dude on here? This would be Martin. Martin Perrault, the third mate. Are there other Martins? Foxing Lao. I don't see any other Martins. A kid back here. Double guns, man. Very serious business. It's not blurry. Am I supposed to know who this is then? Oh, he's getting it. kind of know this guy. I get like ripped in half, or is he? He's ripped in half. I'm sure some of these ones have to wing it. The thing is, like, this guy's not dead. Can we just like leave this just easily? I guess we just always have to walk through some kind of door. Oh. I will be. What the fuck, man? You working today, man? How was the rest of your, Well, I think you got ripped apart, fellers. I don't know about you, but... Is this a goat? Are we gonna have to find out the fate of the goat? Why, goat? Why? Oh, the gun. Yeah. Mom's route's really the slowest, and that's gonna be the most like a slice of life drama thing. It's still cool enough, but I don't think you'll like it. I don't think Fast or Klutzu like that one much. I thought it was alright. Seems to be the one most people do first, though. Are you still on the mama route? I don't know who this is, but he got ripped apart. Yeah. I mean, he was torn apart by a beast. Yeah, I mean, the drama's like okay, but like, my problem with that is there's just a lot of stupid. I don't even hate the idea of any of the drama. I just, it was one of those like, it's just a lot of people being dumb and very convenient, what do you call it? Just convenient lapses in judgment and misunderstandings. I don't know. Sure, you'll finish it. We'll talk about it. 12 others were present. Have you seen this one, Goto? There's a Martin over here. You play it yourself? Cool, yeah. Oh, I think it's one of the Asian dudes. One of the Chinamen. Who's that? I guess it'll let us know. If we find who he is later, we can right click him and see who he is in that scene and then find out how he died. LCD. This is the default, so that's probably what I'll leave it on. The goat's not there anymore. What am I looking at? Is this an explosion? It kind of looks like one. I mean, they're fine right now. They said throw the powder, and then there's somebody shot. So I imagine it's... the goat. Well, the goat was the killer, man. He's Satan. I don't know what. Who did the shot though? I wonder if somebody dies in like every one of these or what? I mean, I guess he'd explode, right? I mean, I'd call that exploding, right? I mean, he had a bunch of powder, and then it blew up. I mean, he was still like in one piece, but I mean, he did explode. Yeah, I don't know how it exploded, but I guess it doesn't matter. Didn't ask me to find out who did it. Thing is, I'm sure people went overboard too, so to figure that part out when it comes up. Assume it gets more open at some points. We just take it in different orders. It's got a big X on it, but I don't know if that's a really blunt way of saying you can't go there yet or what. I'm guessing so. Well, whoever this is crushed. Sir, loose cannon. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit on your guys' end. Sir, loose cannon. I don't know who that is. The hardest part's gonna be finding out who is who, probably more than who's been killed. We're gonna have to do a lot of like, this is who this is, and then go back through the memories and line up how they died. Because this guy was the one who died, I thought, in the explosion. But we don't know who he is yet. Ugh. I don't know who it is, but they died. Being crushed by a cannon. This part takes a little long. If it's not just a door opening up, see, there's stuff happening here too. I guess they're speeding it up a little bit, but well, this is what I was gonna check out. And the other scene. You know, if people are just gonna be dying all the time, or if it's gonna be like, we're gonna have moments of chill. I assume there'd be moments of chill at some point. It's hard to tell what the hell's even going on sometimes. Oh, it's this cannon. Didn't he just have legs, though? At least it lets you know when you got stuff right for the most part. But yeah, so far the only thing I'd say is like it'd be nice if I had more control. I just kind of have to wait. Like I'm good, you know. I just want to get to the nitty gritty and start filling shit out. Well, I mean, they're shot by a cannon. Oh, there's 2 deaths here. This guy was shot by a cannon. See, I just want to go back and start messing around. No, see, he was crushed. It's like long meandering dealio here. I'd rather see this one a bit more. This hasn't shot yet. This dude's cannon. Said somebody else died here. Where's the other one? Are they both here? Four others were present. And isn't it like an accident though? I mean, I guess you could still shoot somebody and that be an accident. I imagine whoever this is. Is this the person down here? Is there somebody crushed in the beginning? I thought between this. No, I'll just have to come back. I've seen all these fucking people die, man. Okay, so this dude is crushed. But I think the cannon's still going. So this dude I don't think gets crushed. He gets... Oh yeah, we already know he gets blasted in half. But whoever this is, technically. Is there really someone to fault when they're just like a team though? I mean, not that we're sitting here throwing blame, but I have to pick somebody. That guy. This dude was crushed, man. I mean, it's not by a loose cannon. It's kind of like bolt, isn't it? I mean, the beast yanks the cannon into him and crushes him. Well, we can make changes as we need. Just open any of these. 2 sets of bones, man. More bones than usual, it looks like.
Oh no, you're cut.
What claw?
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. That's supposed to be Brennan. All these guys is deep. I don't know exactly how these dudes died. Okay, let me end the book, man. This would be Brennan. Now, somebody's son. I'll say, apparently we can know who this is. What is that? Okay. I mean, we know that that's the my mother. If I have enough to do it now, the problem is I don't know her fate. Until I know that, I can't, like, confirm. Oh, this is later. Okay. Turn it down a bit, I think. Who is this? Tell Pete's mother. Pete's mother. I'm trying to, like, think, and then we gotta do these, like, super long deals here. I get it. The boom, boom, boom. Am I just supposed to find somebody? Is that the idea? Okay. I need to just run and look for shit then. I think I was just kind of stumbled upon it before. Okay. Pete's mother. We got a Pete in here. I mean, there could be short names for Pete, too. I don't know what that would be. You'd hope they wouldn't use anything too crazy, but I assume they'd have them say both names if there was more than one. Patrick O'Hagan. Patrick and Pete. maybe. Was that short? I mean, Peter would be what I think with Pete. Probably be easier just to find the mother. Emily Jackson. Is there any other Jacksons? Samuel Peters. Nathan Peters. I guess you could have called him by his last name. Is there somebody Peters around here then? No. Trying to save her son. It might just be because there's not many women here. I mean, Formosan royalty, she doesn't seem, she's Asian, so I don't think it's gonna be many Peterses. Dealing, who is this? It seems like a chick. I guess they're in multiple shots. There's two chicks. She was in there, but they're all technically there. Oh. I guess we could come back later. I just don't know this Peters dude as much. Thing is, I'd like to follow any trains of thought I can while I have them. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a lot of retreading. And I guess we could do this.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Well, he's got a gun. Did he shoot this guy? Oh, he was stabbed in the back. By who? To be one of these guys, but he has a gun. Wish I could just start filling the info out, you know, instead of waiting for all this dumb shit. I know that guy was stabbed in the back at least, that's something. Yeah, wait now. There's a lot of dead people here, so. Oh my god, Jesus in heaven. I don't fucking care. Okay. So this guy was stabbed in the back.
Oh no! You're cut!
This is who we're looking at here.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother.
I feel like a lot of these people we have to figure out. By like their dialect and shit like that. Unknown soul. Look, he was stabbed. Knifed. Don't know that yet.
I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
This is Brennan.
What's all this shit, Gary?
What is this? Clubbed by Brennan. I assume this guy was shot by him, but we don't know that 100% yet. This is the guy. This is the guy who's coming to help him out. It's not the guy who stabbed him, though. I mean, the blood's right there. It could be like any of these dudes. Could have been him, and then shoots him, and shoots him. Who knows? Wish I could just close out of this instantly. Not like a button for that. Because we have to walk it. Okay. It's good to get like chain between them once you start unlocking them all, though.
Captain Campbell. You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey! Who's that?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard!
Fresh bastard. this one seems younger than this guy. Judging by voice, this was the... These guys are planning the mutiny here. Can we just get to the next part already? I'd like to be able to start filling out the info as we see it, man. He's making his way. I still don't know who did it. Where did these guys come out of? Oh, it's like over here. Oh, she just didn't have to wait so long for all these books. You're sitting there trying to like draw connections and think, but like you can't even fill stuff out as you think about it. You just have to sit here and fucking wait. Like there's just like a button to like jump to the book, you know. This guy got shot in the head. By a gun. From someone fresh. We already had to walk up there once, now I have to walk up there again. It's like I get it. I assume this is where the dude gets stabbed in the back. I guess we just go ahead and witness it. I'm gonna put on a jacket here in a minute.
Let them go!
Because I definitely could see there being some fake outs. Somebody looks like they're doing some shit. Oh. Jesus, this lady's going deep. Who was he holding them? This is the captain. William Brennan. Can't tell who he was holding on to there. They got shot by a gun. I know who did it. I just don't know her name yet. I mean, it's like we could play it like that, where it's like we just go through the entire game, do all the really easy stuff, then go back through everything with the little extra bits of info we have. Make better calls and stuff. It's like, or I could try to do a lot here. As long as I'm not making any big guesses. Ugh. Apparently a lot of these people we can already make calls on. But they said this guy was fresh. And she's the one who shot him. Oh, we didn't hear his name. Still trying to figure out who the hell he was like holding on to. Or is this... Yeah, I thought he was holding somebody. Or is this just him after getting shot? Oh wait, were they leaving? Is that what was going on there? Okay, I don't really care. I'm trying to figure out what's going on first. Okay, there's that guy. Okay, yeah, they're on a boat leaving.
Let them go.
That's why they said let him go. Looks like they both left. Well, that might be their fate. All the women and shit. Okay. Well, they're leaving and he's trying to grab them. Oh. Okay. So this is who knifed him. Knifed by... What is it? I wish we could mark who did it, but just that we don't know it yet. Excuse me, Jesus. Like, I don't know who this fucker is yet. It's like we know who did it. I just gotta match the faces. An enemy. Oh. Okay. He was knifed. Yeah, it was clubbed. By Brennan. And her? What's his problem? Well, we know who did it at least. I just don't know exactly that is. It'd be cool if you could just like cut him right here. But it's alright. I guess I'm just excited enough to just try to figure out what's going on. I wanna go through all the
Last one.
smoking beers.
Quick.
You'll not take the last one.
Paul? This is Paul. And she seems like she's not having it. Sure, we can take these in a different order too on the redos here. And now we gotta wait to decide who that he got stabbed or whatever. And Joe Blow here. El Capitan. She's just like after like a random amount of time. I mean, it's always the same amount of time, I'm sure, but. Oh, he was killed by a sword. Or saber or whatever that fucking thing is. I'm not really done yet, but they're gonna have me do this shit anyways. Oh, what if I just wanted to revisit that? I really have to like physically watch this thing go. Like, I'm impatient with it because it just seems pointlessly fucking slow half the time. And for something that's supposed to be just you trying to figure out hard things or something, like the big puzzle of what happened, I'd like to be able to follow trains of thought as they happen. Like, I know I'm not gonna have all the info I need, but there's like hidden shit.
Move quick.
Did they say? Oh, you said stop, let them go. Alright. And I assume this is Paul. Especially because she shot this guy, so if she was worried about Paul, why would she shoot Paul? So yeah, that has to be Paul. Now, did anything else happen down here? He's listening in. It's looking dead. Is this the mutiny people? I thought they were killing other people as well. Maybe they kill multiple people? If they got overheard that easily, fuck. Okay. Cool. There's probably more in each of these I could look into. But we'll figure it out as we go. Like they said, a lot of it's process of elimination, so.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
That. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Okay. This is Brennan. Oh, Scott. What's going on in there, brother? The dude got knifed, right? The captain. From the hold, huh? Okay. I'm gonna go put on jacket. What's up, Troubles? Yeah, I appreciate it. If I have any questions, I'll hit you up. Thank you for trying to retain the puzzle feel, the first time puzzle feel. Ooh, there's a lot of people who don't. I haven't gotten as many lately, but in the past I used to. Depends on the game. A lot of people like to flex their knowledge, even if it's subtly. They'll think they're smarter than the game or something. Straight up give you the answers. Yeah, thank you very much. Put on Jack. I kind of gotta grab some snacks, man. I got food here, but I kind of want to snack, man. But damn, we'll just keep rolling here. Who's this? How did they die? Yeah. Yeah, the subtle clues. I've had all sorts of kinds, man. Random poems for no reason in the middle of the chat. You'll have those sentences where somebody will like put emphasis on this really random word for no reason, and then it's just like, yeah, people think they're clever, but not too often. So I appreciate that a lot. Yeah. It seems like there's a lot of ways to handle this too. I plan on trying to get everything right, but since the game kind of makes you start and stop at its own pace and you can't fill out stuff until you've just waited for a while. Like sometimes my train of thought can't really go where it wants always. So we'll probably just have to revisit memories. Poems, yeah. I think that was during Ace Attorney 1. Ace Attorney 1 had some bad ones. There's something with a mirror, and this guy would just randomly be talking about wanting to do something with the mirror in reality, and I'm just like, I get it, dude. This was the most random sentence ever, and you just happen to it just happened to have something to do within the game also. I was like, Jesus, man. Just because it seems very I think it's like it's so unrelated that it in turn makes it super related. So that's always funny. But no, I don't get angry about that kind of stuff. I mean, I ask people not to, but I'm not gonna like get pissed as long as people are cool. And when you get really shitty about that kind of stuff, it sucks to watch, and it invites people who do that kind of stuff maliciously in. But it doesn't happen too often. Usually because I can just figure it out. Not too much problem. That's always how it goes. Somebody will tell me something, not me asking, then like 2 seconds later I already had it ready to solve. I always tell people, just trust. Trust. Yeah, this game's cool so far. I don't know what all they've done other than Papers, Please, but I'm enjoying it. Definitely gonna have to revisit a lot of stuff. There's a lot of hidden events happening, and since you kind of have to like follow it where it wants to, especially if you're having those like weird wispy trails, like you'll think about something, you'll kind of like lose it because you have to go do something else. So there's a lot of things I'm trying to follow right now. Like, I know this guy gets knifed by this dude over here, but we still haven't figured out who like this is. I don't know when we'll do that. Apparently we can figure out who this is. Where is my Frenchman? Okay, cool. Yeah, I liked Papers, Please. We did a few endings of that. And a long one. We made sure to do. Was it one of the 31-day endings or some shit? I don't remember. Did the Rebellion one. It was cool enough. That one got a little old by the end, but it was good. Where's my Frenchman? Yeah, I'm hoping there's really cool inferences I have to make, like on the maybe like, you know, like this is like a Frenchman or some shit. Maybe this guy's French. When we figure him out, we can like figure. Apparently, we can already know who this is. But how many Frenchmen are there? Not many. Bosun's mate. Charles Minor. So this would be the bosun. He's the only Frenchman here. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Is like I get it with small stuff, and I'm all cool for mechanical advice. You know, things the game just doesn't tell you well, especially in old games. You know, I try to read instruction manuals and stuff, but some shit you're just not gonna figure out. Like little stuff like that's fun. Tasteful advice, I always don't mind that. You know, like if there's a Easter egg I'm gonna miss or a huge chunk of content, that's just gonna totally get bypassed. You know, I don't mind people telling me that. Stuff I want to see, right? But yeah, the whole point of the game is to figure it out. So to undermine that's kind of questionable. But I mean, I get the idea. Is like you have in a game that's purely about just knowledge and puzzles and stuff. It's like you want people to have your same playthrough or solve those. But this game seems to have a lot of I can go back and do a lot of stuff. There doesn't seem to be many points where I just kind of am fucked. So okay. So bosun's mate. So this should be Alfred Castile. We don't know how he died. I'm not gonna just assume that because this guy's standing next to him, it's his mate. But if I have to, I will eventually. Charles Minor is his dude. We know Charles Minor got destroyed by... He was torn apart. See, it's like we know somebody who got torn apart. Bookmarked 8 memories. I don't really know what the bookmarks are all about. Do they just bookmark every memory? Maybe I'm supposed to just like unbookmark them when I'm like done. At least we see some of the order here. And yeah, we're not gonna worry about that for now. The guy who got ripped apart. Now see, it's like there could have been other ripping aparties, getting ripped apart kind of deals. I feel like I should have been able to figure out how he got killed, but it's not a big deal right now. I'll go back. That whole thing's kind of... He was definitely crushed by a loose cannon. I see, I put this guy was crushed by a beast. See, it's like weird. I don't know how they want to handle this. Because technically the beast is using the cannon to crush the guy. So it's not the cannon kills him, but it's the beast who does it. Yeah, the bookmarks, I don't know, like I don't think they tutorialed it very well. I mean, at this point, like I can understand if you just want to bookmark a memory, like, oh, this is a place I want to go back to of note. But since it bookmarks like all of them, and you could just pick somebody and then go to their memory, it's kind of odd. But like, I'm sure it's cool when I figure it out. Because the thing is, some memories have people in them doing unrelated shit to the main action and stuff. So it's like you'd probably want to book. Okay. So the guy who got ripped apart. What was this dude? But like, the thing is, man, like, you tell me right now, only one guy has ever been ripped apart by that fucking like tentacle boy. It's like, I mean, it's possible. I mean, apparently we can figure it out right now, but like, even if you could figure it out, there's probably ways like to do it easier. I don't know. See, that just doesn't feel very decisive. Like, yeah, this guy was torn apart by the beast, but I think we'll wait. I've got the idea. I wish there was like a notes page. I could just write some shit down. I almost feel like I should just do it anyways. We'll see how serious I get. No, I've been afraid to write notes in games before. Yeah, dude. Explosive diarrhea. So explosive it blew him up from the inside out, man. I mean, the fate that befell them was they... I mean, are they alive? I don't know if they're really alive. I mean, if I could just put escape, that'd be cool. Oh, we don't know. I mean, how do I know they're alive? They're alive as far as we know. They didn't say where they were going. We also need to know where the ship is at this point. I know the mutiny people wanted to go east to something or other, but... like, we know they got on the ship. And that's another thing is I can't make these... I can't put down like half things, you know? Like, I know by face who killed a lot of people. But I don't know who that is. But I can't write that anywhere. I just have to leave it like I have not figured anything out. So it's weird. Like the guy who looks like a budget Santa Claus stabbed that one dude in the back. But I don't know who budget Santa Claus is, so I have to just like sit on that, even though I know this guy right here who was sitting here is the one that did it. So. It's weird. This guy's arm is missing. Open the book while the toggle watch is open to flip directly to the relevant page. Okay. Well, can I follow this back somehow?
Put me down. Let go.
Put me down.
You're in a bad way. Is this squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
No, that. The beast is dead. How? How did you get it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold.
Oh my god, a squid, I'm going insane, my mind. Eldritch horrors. My mind. I like Eldritch shit, but I don't know if that's where we're going. I know we're gonna go with the old... I mean, it seems like there's some weird mystical shit. They're talking about the hold, and then he drove him off somehow through the hold, but... I feel like there could have been somebody hiding back here.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is this squid?
I'm sure somebody's in the shitter at some point.
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
No, that. The beast is dead. How?
But it might be bait. But I mean, giant squid, you already are assuming there's... That's not a normal thing. I'm already assuming there's some fantastical shit going on. Which would be cool. Yep, that was it. Oh, where the fuck am I? I just clicked on something through the wall.
Hit her here. One swing. True the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You alright there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Charlie. Never been on a farm, Charlie. Charles Minor, I assume. He's a Frenchman. The stereotype for Frenchmen is they're probably fancy lads, but Charles Herstick, midshipman. I feel like it'd be a midshipman. I don't see why the bosun's mate would just randomly be here. Is the bosun guy here? Oh, he is here apparently. This is the fucking. He's wearing like an apron. The cook. The steward. Captain Steward. Thomas Sefton. He's like, I could just guess that, but like, what if it's wrong? I mean, he looks like the fucking. He looks like the fucking cook, man. So this is a Charlie something. Charlie Bucket. Dude has a fucking monkey. Charles Bouquet. Shit. A bitter cold. It'd be cool if I could just like decide when to like have this pop up, or just have it pop up instantly. Now I have to do this. It's like, well, what if I wanted to investigate some stuff? I'd like to go investigate the Charles thing. I need to start making sure I'm writing shit down. I don't mind freeballing it and then just coming back and mind combing it later, but there's no reason to ignore perfectly good stuff. I don't see why the bosun's feller would. Oh, I didn't want to do this yet, but I'll come back.
Well,
You have to like unlock it to get back.
Some lung disease, not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
So the surgeon's here. I assume this is the one talking. Henry or whatever or Martin, third mate. Guy was making the bed earlier. disease. I guess we can actually take the guy at his word. That's gonna be the problem too, is like, if there's a twist, then a lot of this can get thrown away. But alright, I'm waiting. I'd like to write some things in the book, please. Thank you. Tragic illness. Henry Evans, the surgeon. Wasn't done with the Charles thing. Need to go back for that.
Enter here. One swing. Get true to skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here? Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your shoes now.
Charles. I couldn't really tell his accent, man. There's Charles Hurstick. And there's Charles Minor. I don't really know accents well anyways, so. The butcher. Oh, there's a butcher. We're gonna assume he's the butcher. He's got the apron. He's here doing the work. Did he say somebody was gonna slit the throat? I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Take him to the carpenter's, get him wrapped, and see to the last right. know if we can really make the call on this guy, man. Because there's two Charles. I'm pushing it's on the midshipsmen, but I could come back. It's not a big deal. Who was the other Charles? Charles Minor. Charles Hirschstick. Whoop. When you assume one of these guys has to be the butcher, and this dude's wearing the fucking outfit, so. He told him just to do the axe attack, so I assume that someone with some skill would be actually the one cutting the throat. Which, if you have a butcher paid for, why wouldn't you have him do it? So. Alright, the butcher. I just don't know which Charles this is yet, so we'll come back. I'd hate to be like down the line and find out I chose the wrong one, have to readjust and shit.
Same as the other fellow. Some disease. Consumption. It works with the cold. Spread? If so, we don't have it. They must have.
Alright, let's jump into this one then. And it's good once you unlock these, you can kind of take them in within the memories and stuff. What's up, Clifton? Did you play this one, dude? Seems like everybody was surprised I didn't play this one. Stop your cheating. I don't know my language as well. You've seen most of it? Cool. So this is Saeed. Okay. So Shirley Temple was on this fucking ship. Shirley Temple. There's Saeed on this. Miss Jane Bird. That sounds like a fake name. Oh, this dude, an unknown. Oh, there he is. Solomon's Saeed. That was the guy who died. I assume we're supposed to try to figure this out from where they're from. Like, he's probably Indian. can't even check the current chapters. Shit. Or it just pop up in the memory like almost ran away, but. Like in the book. Oh, that's comfy, man. I don't think I'd ever want to be going out to sea in a ship like this, fellas. I'm sure the standards were a little different back then, but. I imagine it was illness. The doc said other people have had it too. I don't know for sure, but I assume so. Still don't quite understand that. And these are just all the Indian dudes. Somebody here said stop cheating. But I have no idea what language this is. It's like, what is this shit? I don't know. The thing is, like, he could have been poisoned too. I mean, the doc said it was a tragic illness or whatever, like the others, or some lung disease. So I can't really make small things like that. Like, oh, these guys are all from this country or something. On the gun deck. Same as the other fellow. I mean, I'm just gonna assume it was illness. We probably have to start doing shit like that. Have I put down the fates of many more people? I don't even remember where we checked that. Only 2. So we'll know if they're right or not once we get the next one decided on. This one not what we thought it was. Henry Brennan here. Oh, it is Henry Brennan. Not up for debate. But it was how he was done in. Oh, we'll wait till we get the next one. I don't think it locks the mid actually. Anywho, let's keep fucking around. Saps over here, man.
Secure the hole. Someone shoot the damn thing.
The thing. Oh. I think he got accidentally shot though. Looks like it was a hell of a trip, man. Where are these fucks going? I like that they have you find out what's happening and through little different viewpoints, like where you have to like look through little fucking windows and shit like that. Like he'd already been damaged, but like sometimes you have to like find secret stuff that happened in little corners and shit like that instead of just you having all the info there easily. There's more discovery than just brain power. How did they die? When they were shot. By the bald man there. But I can't say that yet. Because I don't know who the bald man is. There's probably other stuff to see, and I just hadn't done it yet. Okay. When I finish, we'll come back. That guy got juiced, man. Oh, maybe not juiced. What else we got going on over here? Somebody stabbed in there. What's he looking at? There's probably a lot of very important things to find here. I'm glad that they tell you that you've got certain things right over time, though. Even like you get 3 people right, and that way you can kind of like not just like guess and check, but you don't have to totally restart from like square one or nothing. Does this thing like shoot shit at him?
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Eight pages of notes. My first playthrough in a lot was based around cataloging folks based on their position in the sketches. Yeah, for sure. I mean, a lot of people, even just where they're standing in the big overarching one, are kind of. I mean, that could be important too. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I wish I could just write notes in game, but I might have to start writing notes outside the game. But I figure I'll just freeball it for now. We'll come back through, I think. And do a lot of note taking and stuff. If there's something really important, I'll write it down, but I plan on just playing it all in one run, so we'll see what happens. Oh, this was the butcher. I mean, he seems like he was killed by... Okay, well, we're good so far. Right. 6 for 6. That doesn't mean shit because he's still baby mode, but at least we can have some concrete things happening. And as we go, we can use those like concrete truths to kind of like figure out other shit or do like process of elimination and all that. I'm liking that it's not just like human drama. Not totally just human drama. I'm glad there's like sea beasts and weird shit going on. But you still have to have this like kind of detail oriented puzzle solving and shit. Like I said, I think the only thing I don't like is how long you have to wait until you can really start actually interacting with the stuff. You just kind of have to sit there for a while or follow different... You have to follow the wispies and then you have to come back if you want to recheck stuff and kind of feels like it could be a little better, but that's not like a problem. I mean, it's not a big problem. If it wasn't a problem, I wouldn't have said it. I kind of want to get some snacks in a bit. I might run back out and do that later. Look. This dude looks like he was burned. And the big gun, man. Well, they said that his mate... Okay, well that confirms this, guys, because they said that his mate was ripped apart by the beast. But this dude doesn't look like he's getting ripped apart by a beast. Especially because they were talking about the squid. I mean, it looks like he just burned alive. Either way, though, I don't think this is Charles Minor. We're gonna go with her stick. What was this guy? He exploded. I mean, I imagine he's one of the midshipmen as well, but I'm not gonna just do random guesses, and here we go. I mean, did he burn to death? I mean, he's definitely burning. But did he burn to death, man? I mean, oh my god. Sure would like to investigate the rest of that, but we gotta go fucking touch somebody's nuts over here real quick. Then before I can recheck out the thing I was checking out already, we gotta follow the deal. It's gotta gradually just flip around. Fascinating. I don't know about you guys, but I'm like, I mean, he's feeling like he's burned to death. This is part 5, what's part 6? I jumped to this one from here? I thought you could do that. He got spiked. Can I move to that? How do you just like move forwards? I thought you just like investigated the dudes and you could do it. Maybe it's only very specific ones you can do in an order. Means I need to go walk to some random door to get out of this. Should see what these guys are doing though. They're checking over here like there's more action. These guys were decapitated by something or other. These are also the dudes. I don't know how many bald dudes there were. This guy shot the dude out there. Once we figure out who that is. He didn't do it on purpose, but I gotta remember that kind of shit. What is he holding? It's kind of hard to tell. I wish there was a crouch. So I can get like an angle on some of this. I mean, he was screaming when the burns were going. He probably got killed by a few things, but I think they're gonna go with the burning. I mean, he's sitting on top of the dude, man, you know? Maybe we can convert for...
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Throwing water on him. We're just gonna assume he burned. This is probably the other Charles. But that's just assuming. He knows exactly what happened to this guy, so he wouldn't have asked about this Charles. That's definitely gonna be that first stick guy. What's up, Blitzy? What's that? Twin Peaks, dude. What did Twin Peaks not influence at this point, man? Godly, man. Did Capcom do Twin Peaks? Did they do Twin Peaks? Did they do Link's Awakening, or did they start with the Oracle's games? Oh. So is there like somebody on this thing? Who is it? Nintendo did do that one. How is that a Twin Peaks thing? I mean, it being kind of surreal because it's like a weird dream thingy. Like, I get where the surreal part could be, but... Okay. I mean, Twin Peaks was a big deal to them, for sure. I mean, these boys got fucking jacked. I don't know which way I'd want to go in these situations here. Jesus, dude. I've been eating like an asshole's past months just to do it. Like, it's crazy how much weight you can gain like 1 month. And here's that, I'm gonna go back to doing the usual. I haven't just went apeshit in like fucking 6 years or something, just eating, like whatever. You gain weight so quick, man. I was looking at the camera like, Jesus, dude, I'm already pushing like a double chin after a month. Okay. How did they die? They got decapitated by a beast. Right? I mean, that's what it looks like. We're no use, burn it quick. I'm guessing they're just telling people to go ahead. Oh, there's more. Spooky. I don't know if Airage ever continued his Twin Peaks viewing, man. You guys aren't allowed to be in here if you haven't watched Twin Peaks. This is Twin Peaks only mode chat, man. Fuck sub only, man. Yeah, I don't know why they go with these like artfully slow, meandering approaches to this shit. It was something. I liked it a lot. It's very different from the first two, but I liked it. See, I feel like I'm going to be relying on the spoken word and stuff like that for the most part when it comes to finding out who's who, but I don't think that's 100% true every time. I'm wondering if I'm gonna be like looking at like wording on like walls or anything like that. It's possible. But we still need to figure out from the past the bald man in like the striped garb, whatever the fuck he was wearing, prison outfit looking thingy. I don't know, he wouldn't be one of these, this is before that. But I should be able to remember that, we wrote down, because he shot the guy through the wall or whatever. But I can figure out the shot through the wall part, but the other bit, not yet. Looks like one of those spikes. Anyways, can we just go on with it? Looking like a no. The thing is, like, you have to like go through the door to end it, but you end up in the same spot anyways when you do that. So why not just let me press a button to do it? If it's a replay of a memory. The only reason I could think is that maybe they want you to walk through certain things to see stuff as you go through it or something later. I have no idea, but definitely a process navigating these. Okay, let's just go check it out. Try to keep some stuff in mind, but since they tell you where these people are for the most part, I could just come back easy. Yeah, season 3 was definitely something. I would love more. I need to watch the rest of his stuff. I still haven't seen Eraserhead and Lost Highway. A lot of people say they like Lost Highway a lot, so. I watched all the original damn Star Wars movies recently. It was cool. It was cool rewatching those. Nostalgia and kind of comparing them to the amazing new ones. Okay, where's the dude who's like fucking spiked to the wall? Thought that was up here somewhere. I did watch the newest Star Wars. It watched like a fan fiction made into a $1 billion budget movie, man. Yeah, I won't spoil it. Anybody hasn't seen it. I mean, spoilers, it's shit, but well, it wasn't like, maybe not prequel bad, but it.
What's going on? Stay back.
In a way, it was. It was.
Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat.
That guy's voice sounded like who's the guy that does Dredd, Judge Dredd, and is in Star Trek? Carl Urban, man. Carl Urban, Keith Urban, one of those. That guy's cool as fuck. I don't know why that guy sounded like Carl Urban to me. Is it Carl Keith? One of those guys is like a country singer. The other is not. It's Carl Urban. Yeah, Carl Urban's cool, man. I wish they'd do another Dredd movie. Alright, this guy. I think we know what happened to him. After watching this one, I'm sorry, missed the middle movie in the trilogy. I love Last Jedi though. Can't wait until they make a sequel to it. Wait, what? Last Jedi is the middle one, right? It goes Force Awakens, The Last Jedi, then Rise of the Skywalker, right? I think they're done now. I think they've got a... Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, well, it's a different director, and I think J.J. Abrams didn't like how the last director handled it, so they threw away a lot of those plot points. I didn't like Last Jedi much either, though. Force Awakens was okay. I don't know. I mean, the thing about it, most Star Wars movies are shit. For some reason, only the original trilogy is okay. I've heard that Clone Wars is really good. Oh, I liked Rogue One as well. I hope the Kenobi movie is cool. But I think they said that's going to be the last movie they're doing for a while. Yeah, that is how it is, Klitsu. And the newest movie is kind of like Return of the Jedi, but like moving at a breakneck pace with lots of fan service and fan fiction. Last Jedi definitely mixed it up, but I didn't like it very much. Now, I will say all of them are a visual spectacle. I think if you're going to enjoy the newest one, it's mainly just because it's like, I mean, every 10 minutes they go somewhere new. It's just this big visual spectacle. I don't think it's like really cool, but turn your brain off, right? That kind of bullshit. It's okay for that. It's funny. I laugh during it sometimes. Not because they're trying to be funny, because it was so fucking ridiculous. Let's put spiked. Oh my god, I just want to fucking... Yeah. I mean, I think it's fine if people enjoy them, but I didn't like them. Return of the Jedi is the greatest start ever. Yeah, I rewatched them recently. I definitely say A New Hope and Empire Strikes Back were the best ones. Return of the Jedi was like fun still, if you didn't really care about how it kind of meandered with like the Jabba the Hutt shit and the murder bears and stuff, but definitely you could start feeling the Lucas in that one. A lot of that shit reminded me a lot of the prequels a bit. Not like hardcore, but still enjoyed Return of the Jedi, but yeah. It was definitely the it had its things, man. Can I put what happened to this guy, man? We go no. I mean, he got spiked, so.
Come on, boss.
Boss.
Get there. Hey.
Yeah, I need to play all the KOTOR games. I always hear KOTOR and a lot of extended universe shit's the best. And then like Clone Wars is supposed to be really good. I've heard Mandalorian's okay so far. Maybe I'll watch that. I don't know, like I've always liked Star Wars. I'm not like a fanboy for it, but I just don't think that... I just feel like the new trilogy just could have been better easily. There's not much I like about them, other than some of the visual shots, some of the cinematic kind of stuff. Like I think the new one had some cool, you know, depictions of all the different kind of alien places and stuff. And that's how the original trilogy was. They go to a lot of places and a lot of random things happen, like giant asteroid monsters and shit, you know, like kind of set pieces, and I guess the new ones do have stuff like that, but about it. The rest just suck. I don't like the characters, man. I don't like how they shit on the original trilogy. I just think the pacing's bad and just so much crap. I mean, that sounds like it's giving it a lot of credit. It is, but that sounds a lot more smart than it actually plays out. What's up, Average? Yeah. They try and subvert your expectations and stuff. Oh, KOTOR? Okay, like the new ones are kind of like that too. You got Harpoon. I wish I could just do it now, you know? Let me do it now. Yeah, I'm fun. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. It's good so far. I think how you traverse the memory sometimes and the amount of waiting you have to do before you can start actually inputting info is kind of stupid. Because you need to watch a lot of details and keep a lot of shit in your mind, but then you have to like rewalk through shit 100 times and before you can actually fuck with shit. But it's okay. I'm enjoying it. Is this the new one? I think this was the new one. Yeah, I really want to play KOTOR. Yeah, well, because here's the problem, like, okay, I'm in a new memory, right? Oh, this guy. Okay, well, let's put how he dies. Oh, I can't yet. I have to wait 30 seconds. So I guess I'll go do other shit and then I'll forget about that, or you know, shit like that. It's just kind of like, oh, damn, like he fell. And the thing is, like, I need to remember how these work with memories I saw like 2 scenes ago. Since I have to like just sit here, you could easily just make this like, oh, I'm done. Press button, you know. They don't let you, so it's kind of weird. I think they try to make it kind of like cinematic, like the music cues, and you know, you gotta watch it happen, and it takes time and all that. But at the end of the day, gameplay-wise, it's not really doing it much favors. Really? Yeah, that's how I'm gonna play them, as I have them both on PC. But yeah, I like the game a lot so far. See, like right here, it's like, I just want to put the info down, but they already have me jump into the next fucking asshat. I walk to the asshole, I press the button, I walk back to the asshole after I wait for this. Then I need to go back to that memory, fill in the info, and then I go to this one, and it's like, I get it. But like, probably could have cut about half of those steps out. That's why I'm trying to do everything I can now, but I'm gonna kind of go back through with like a trained eye and fill in the info when I can just freely make connections and start writing more crazy notes. Yeah, for sure. I love the uniqueness of it. One of those, like, this is why indie games are pretty great. He was stabbed. Speared. Does this count as getting speared, though? I mean, it was by a beast. Yeah, I don't know why there's so many games that have FPS bugs like that. It's weird. Well, I'll just play it at 60 then. One of the next things we do is probably going to be the Chronicles of Riddick game. I have that coming in from the mail, so we'll probably do that. I was going to rent some other shit too. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, exactly, Troubles. It's definitely pushing you at its own pace. Which, like, I mean, I respect that for sure. But I think that they already introduce you to the goal and what you have to do. So they could probably mix those things together a little bit better. Like I could work the gameplay, while moving through their pace. Like I said, a button to just let you stop. Just a way to move between these a little maybe easier, maybe not as long of the wispy fucking ghosts flying around and shit. Like that kind of stuff could probably get tuned up a bit, but it's not like a huge problem. I'm just kind of like, why? What was I gonna say? Oh, they sent me Dragon Quest Builders as well, so I'll probably try that soon. But I did buy those VNs, so I'm hoping there's no point where there is like semantic kind of bullshit. Like, oh, is this getting speared because he's holding a spear? Or is a spear getting speared when he throws a spear? Because he does throw a spear at somebody at some point. So it's like, really hope that's fucking, I'm putting this down as getting speared. I would put stabbed, but yeah, they've been great with it so far. I'm just like, I hope it's that there's no little whoops, we put this down and it was kind of a poor explanation of what's going on, but yeah, sure. I assume it's spear. I mean, he's holding a spear. But it could be stab too, but I don't think there is a stab. There's like knife. That's probably how they do it. He's not getting spiked either. Because that's different. These guys have spikes on their ass cheeks or whatever. And I've already had confirms that they did. This is the guy that shoots the dude through the wall. Oh, it accepts multiple? There you go. That's good then. Yeah, if it's a kind of the person to make the call, then that's great. Yeah. I mean, this dude just dropped. But was he murdered? I doubt. I mean, it could. Anyways, we'll move on now. There's probably a lot of things I've missed now that I've got on this tirade on the side here. But we'll be back. As long as I could fill in bits of info, we can start eliminating other options. I think the next Star Wars game I'm gonna play though is Dark Forces, because it's like a Doom thingy. Oh, this guy got hit by fucking night. Mjolnir. Yeah. It seems to be the case. But can't do that yet. Can't even look in the journal. Well, if we decided that one guy was Charles, see, we don't know if this guy was actually the only one torn apart yet. Yeah, fuck this dude. It's like, I wish I could get in the book right now, you know? I do want to play a lot of the N64 ones again too, like, there was one with a bounty hunter guy I never beat back in the day. That one's supposed to be cool. I want to do pod racing all the way through at some point here. And, what else? There's Rogue Squadron that I played a bit. We can play those on the hardware too, so. There's supposed to be a lot of really cool Star Wars shit. Yeah, I don't know when I'll get around to it. Guess I still want to do that StarCraft shit, but that's moving farther and farther away. I'm gonna Riddick and Dragon Quest and all that. We'll see. We got plenty to do. Didn't look like he's gonna make it, man. He's just chilling, man. They're hoisting. I figured the tentacle boy would be like the big thing. But it gets even crazier. This is pre-tentacle fella though. So this is one of the Chinaman dudes, but like, there's a good few of those fellers. I think they're mostly up here too. Let's just go ahead. We'll be retreading most of these. I don't care how quickly we win, I just want to make sure we get it all right. Hopefully you can't, like, the game doesn't just end at some point. I hope I have to either do it all or I know how to end it and I could choose to do everything, because that's the plan. Batten down the hatches. Speared. Spiked. Decapitated. Decapitated. Burned to death. Spiked. On the cargo deck. I don't know what a cargo deck is. Cargo hold. The captain's cargo. Is that what they mean? That's good, yeah. I'd like to fully figure everything out. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping I don't have to do here. That's why I'm willing to just kind of like freeball it for a while. Because I don't want to like game it where it's like, oh, you got to get 3 right and you just keep changing something until, you know, you're right kind of deal. But yeah, I know what you mean. Well, my cargo hold would be the very bottom, right? The cargo deck. I don't think this is it, but we'll check it out as well. Somebody He's got jacked. See, like, I could immediately say what happened to this guy. He's been crushed by, like, stuff, you know. But they won't let me. Cannibalized by Captain, yeah. That Captain was a badass, man. When it came to ass kicking, at least. Need a heavier blanket. I'm home alone, so I've got it fucking AC cranked, man. I'm gonna need something, something more for the little legs. Boost cargo. Yeah, I don't know if he's actually cool, but he was cool in the beginning. Just killing everybody. Trying to mutiny him. Oh, this is an unidentified stowaway. The corpse was moved for some where? Maybe we'll follow it. Yeah. I just want to go back. Look, I'm not quite sure why we had to have that spin around a few times there, but I can't even like. Make any inferences here. Oh, he was inside of a falling barrel. What the fuck? Which barrel, man? This one? I guess they moved him. Yep. Another dude. I was gonna say, why would a stowaway, unless he made friends, just be chilling here? Why can't I just put this guy's cause of death? Yeah. You have to wait till you see certain, like, memories till you. I mean, holy gosh, guys. How did he die? Like, unless he died before that. Somehow. And he just got double fucked. Let me fucking read it. Okay. No. It's the same dude, what? We'll just wait to see what they want me to do. Crush my cargo. Like the same scene twice? Don't they have multiple deaths happening at once? In other parts already though? That's the very beginning. The first death, man. First blood. Orlop stern. Beneath the tiller. What does fucking Orlop mean? Is that a person? Is there an Orlop? Find out. I assume it's just the name of a certain kind of stern thing. Yeah. Alrighty. I'll be right back.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Shit, I said I was gonna get some snacks, and I forgot I got some snacks for Christmas, man. I have a fucking gigantic, Reese's cup. A bunch of other shit. Good. The gigantic Reese's cup's not a snack, really. That would require me to actually sit here and fucking use my brain power on eating it. It's a little too big to just kind of chomp on. Cool. Alright. Open this up. I mean, it's a snack. But I'm thinking snack like, okay, I'm sitting here playing the game. I take a little bit, but it's like fucking a big old son bitch. It is a snack. Even though it's the size of a fucking pot pie. I'm gonna open up the popcorn one second. What? It didn't even mute. This is why I use a hotkey usually, but on PC games, tilde, which is usually my hotkey, is like console, so it's a the other problem is I'm using gloves right now. Melting the good old Reese's on my gloves would be nice. Okay, there's a lot of keywords here. But it doesn't matter because I have to wait to see the transcript. Okay, I'm waiting, baby. He's definitely some kind of higher up. This looks important. It's got a fucking lock on it. And it's shaped weird. So when do we discover like Cthulhu's cock or something? Like it's Cthulhu's like fucking... Oh, where's my shit? Fuck. It's like fucking fossilized penis or some shit, and that's what's causing these people to fucking get fucked. Who is this? How did they die? I don't know yet, buddy. I barely even know what happened. Jesus fuck. I'm cultured. That's alright. I need to see his majestic penis in all of its glory, man. My own eyes, man. Precisely when he means me to. Well, better hope I remember which random body there is the one I need. Cause I'm not done down here. I don't even remember where we fucking had to do this. Was it a random room? I don't think it was. Went from there to there. What's up, Lassie? Oh, these fellas. They went and took that little mini break. I forgot where we actually... Was it this dude? No. Thought he was before. Was it this?
Keep pressure here.
Yeah. Oh, really? Yeah, this is 720p. But the bitrate's the same, so... But I forgot to turn it on 1080. Poor luck, man. Ugh. Memory lit on that one. Okay, what madness is this? 20 years my steward. His steward.
20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are guilty beasts carrying a curse. Throw them back, your doom was home. Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
So this is somebody's steward. And there's a ship steward, the captain's steward, the second mates, the third mates, the fourth mate. Okay, Lassie. Yeah, it's cool. I like it. It's the kind of storytelling you'd only really be able to get in video games, so it's interesting how it plays out and how you just kind of have to figure it out yourself and stuff through logic and things you hear and stuff like that. I've got little issues with it so far, but overall I like it a lot. I mean, I knew I would. I'm glad that it has more like fantastical shit going on with like monsters and stuff. It's not just people kill people kind of thing.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
I mean, this is the captain. Let's just assume he's the captain's steward. Probably. Philip Dole. Actual crazy shit, yeah. Yeah, sometimes the visuals makes it hard to see what's going on, but not too often. I assume he just bleeds out here. Yep. Now they have a bunch of like monitor options and stuff if you want like different kinds of like, it's just mainly colors, but that's kind of neato. You can see what they're trying to go for. The default's the Macintosh, I think. I'm just gonna leave it on that. That's the first mate. See, I need to rehear this. Like with their voices. I bought this. I bought Muv-Love, the Muv-Love collection. I bought DSE Ray. My card sell. I might buy something else. Well, we'll see. But it'd be something cheap like Quake 2 or something. Oh. See what language is this? Eradarar, you fools. Swedish. I feel like that's something that would really help me out. No, this kind of shit. Okay, he's Swedish. That makes sense then. I could start looking up language things online. I just, what does this mean? Okay, so that would be the right guy then. Because, I mean, he's talking to him. I assume it's like, I just have to assume that he's talking to him about being under his service for a long time. But if he's Swedish, he's the only Swedish person here, so that would confirm it. Okay, I know who this is, the bosun or whatever. I don't know what a bosun does. Now this situation though. This is the surgeon. Did he chop his fucking arms off or something? Or his leg? I assume that's what's going on here. But is this dude a beast? All's fine, John. Been in a worse spot to think. Where's the rest of his leg? Well, this isn't John then, the way he talks to him. Unless he's like talking to him and then he like talks to somebody else mid-sentence, but like, I can't figure that out. Well, this isn't John. Do we know this dude died here? Nice, man. Yeah, if Muvlov and Diasiri weren't pricey, I would have bought more. I usually don't spend this much on anything, but I figured I'd go crazy this year. So I just bought those few things. Or this sale. Thought about Baba. I used the $5 coupon, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten Diasiri. Oh, but I might buy something else still. But I have so many games to play, I don't need to overdo it. Yeah, I have Dusk on my list. I thought about getting like the Forest and shit. He's probably one of the seamen. There's a lot of those. Yep. Yeah, I want to get it. I'm just gonna wait for a bigger sale. 20% was pretty good, but I already bought this when it was only like 30% off, so there's only so many week sales I want to do right now. And I can just wait. I mean, is this John? John Naples? Yeah, I think he's talking to this guy. I wish I could rehear the VA on this shit. Because who they're talking to and how it's said, I feel like it matters. But I have to like rewatch the whole memory. Well, we'll just follow it up. Maybe it's because that guy was the guard to this? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, nice, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm home alone right now for a day or two. It's always cool. Comfy, yep. I would really not want to live on this boat. Everybody just fucking blows, man. Is this the carpenter here? And the carpenter's mate. Winston Smith and Marcus Gibbs. How do I know who's who though? Hold up. Oh, her. Oh, yeah. No private conversation. Oh wait, I gotta find something. Gonna wait for this for a couple hours till we can come back. Okay, and now I gotta go back. I mean, this guy seems like he's getting crushed by a cargo. I mean, I'd say it's cargo. Alright. Oh, really? That sucks, man. Apparently we can know who he is. But... one of these dudes is the carpenter. I did play Paper Space. I thought it was cool, but I kind of got sick of it by the end. I did one full big long ending, and then I did some small ones here and there, and I was done. It was neat. It just kind of got boring after a while. But definitely another cool case of, you know, unique game. You know, it is, you know, something that you're not gonna get from like AAA style shit. That only somebody who's really got a vision for what they want to do and can only really release that kind of thing in an indie scene these days. So. Winston Smith and Marcus Gibbs. You feeling like a Marcus or a Winston, bro? Well, no way to tell who's the assistant, though. Right? I mean, would the assistant just come out here in the middle of some shit? I probably would. Shit, man, saving up for the special. This is the artist. Only the finest one. Well, I guess we can move on this one. There's definitely some stuff we could be doing, but... Wish I could, mark these fellas. I have no idea where that led me to before this. Oh, it was this guy. That's right.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Never know. Take it slow.
One sec, gentlemen. There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
Move! Get back!
Whoopsies. Boy, laddie. I mean, he's the cook, I'm guessing. Or somebody is around here. I wish the transcript of what happened, they would put like person A, person B, and then person B says this, so I don't have to like replay this every time to hear the VA. This is not like a super duper easy way here. I mean, he was killed by the old beastie. Great, so now I can't come back, or I do this. You have to watch it. If you look away, it does. I don't think it goes. Maybe to a certain extent it will, but can't tell exactly what I did to him. What's up, Rocky?
What's it, gentlemen? It's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look. Move! Get back!
Oh, this is the guy who died, so they do mark that. It was pretty good, man. Visit with the grandparents. I'm going back up there in a day or two. Visit one more time before they leave. I'm doing some New Year's Eve shit as well. Both solid. How about you? Get to hang out with your family and all that, you said? I got some snack. Cool fucking sout. New wallet. And like a Fitbit thing. Which I haven't set that up yet. I don't really know much about it, but that could be cool. For fitness stuff. And then, you know, other odds and ends and stuff like that. What about you fellas? I usually just tell everybody not to get me something. Some of us just agree not to get each other anything. I'm assuming this is the cook. Wool shirt and wool socks. Damn, dude, warm. Drinking last night, sweet. Yeah, I'll be doing some drinking on New Year's Eve, catching up with some old buds. I got some NES socks, man. Oh. Damn, a Dutch oven. Isn't that like a term? Something about Dutch oven. like a bad term. I don't remember. That's cool though. Yeah, it was solid. It was just good to visit. We went out and hit up an art museum out here and did some stuff. We're gonna see a movie on Saturday. Oh, that's what it is. Yikes, man. Hopefully your mom didn't give you a Dutch oven, man. In that respect. Alright, we can figure out who this is, I'm pretty sure. The transcript. Okay, so he's the cook. He's gotta be. What is a fucking purser? It's a fucking steward. Here he is, the cook. I'd say he got clawed, right? Like a clawing. Yeah, I wouldn't even know. I didn't get much cooking type of shit. Snacks and leftovers and stuff, man. I gained so much weight over the holidays. Holy Jesus. Got more to go still as well. Sushi prep sounds pretty sweet. Have I just not filled out many more people or what? Yeah, I'd be sick, man. I don't know how the health stuff is with sushi doing on your own. I don't know what you gotta do, but other than fresh fish, I'm sure, but that'll be interesting. Burned. This John one might not be right. That's 3 more things. Claude. Burned. I don't know if that's actually John Nape. Yeah, maybe. You're in a big today. I'm sure there'll be something. I mean, this guy being the cook feels pretty. I'm pretty confident on that. I'm being killed by the sword. I don't know about that. But I wouldn't do burning to death. It's kind of hard to say. Whoops. This guy's some kind of this could be the surgeon's mate. But I mean, you can't really double check these until you found the end of their journey of sorts. So, who knows? On the cargo deck still. I want to get some surefire info, man. I could do guesswork, but I want to start with like the real shit.
Calm him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back, your doom was all. Tie him up and put him in the lazaret with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Heading westwards, I think.
I feel like this could be John. Did he actually die here though? Has he perished? Oh yeah, there's like blood coming up from here already. Maybe there's more to that story there. I wish I could have shut down the memory thing real quick. Like, what's the one before this? Part 3 here. Oh. We could start digging into it at that level later, I guess, but I'm gonna get all the way over there to see where that dude was coming from. I see more limited here. Can't get up, can't go down. Let's just find the rest. Why can it not connect the chat? Okay. Oh man. Love that internet. Man, I came back after the 2 to 3 days I was gone. Just fucking this internet was just not even working. Just wasn't even on at all. I said like hard restart a bunch of shit. God knows. Hopefully it's back now. I'm gonna double check. Yeah. Don't know how long it was down. Don't know if the net even just fully died, but I'm waiting. Well, they got died by being stabbed. And Claude. I guess he got speared. He's one of these things. But I can't decide on exactly what. We know he's some kind of carpenter's assistant. On the bow. seem French. I don't know what kind of like body symbols those are and shit. Maybe like some Irish thing or some shit, but the problem with the other Charles guy is they said he was torn apart by a beast, and I've seen somebody torn apart by a beast, but there's a lot of beasts and a lot of dead people, so they said it was on the bow. What's the fucking bow? Not the bow is the front. Thing is, there's a lot of fucking dead people here, man. I guess that lets you know. They let you know in here, though. Question marks. This is new. Yes, some.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来的，全部讲出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无顾好，是让人晕死的啊！We talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Dead friends. Missing his arm. These dudes just roll up offshore or something? I want to like double check by looking at the dudes. I gotta wait. Ooh, all this business. Okay. Two feet away, man. A lot of theatrics for 2 feet away. Man was spiked.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？故意来的，全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好，吓得阮死的啊！
Guess they both got spiked.
Shell? What shell?
Captain. Wish I could crouch. I guess we had like a Piccolo situation here. Okay. This is like the interpreter. And the thing is, like, I could just click all the China dudes and possibly get a hit. Or most of they were passengers, so it's not one of these guys. This is some kind of a translator. But who? Don't know. I don't know what a bosun is either. What is a bosun? Charge of equipment and the crew. Okay. What are these guys doing? I'm trying to know more about ships and like dialects and shit. What is a topman? Oh wait, they teach you in the game, I think. There's a glossary. I wish I knew more off the top of my head. Yeah, bosun's in here. Cargo value, manage small items for the crew. Helmsman. There's a topman. Okay. A mate. Like an officer, right? Okay. So these would be like top and be some kind of top man. I don't know what happened to him. English, Russian. Well, figure more of these out later, I guess. I think this might be the surgeon's mate. Cause he's with them and other stuff, although they're not standing next to each other. Maybe not. I wanna just assume that. Figured I'd see if he'd give me the go ahead there. Alright.
Ahoy! Hell back! Get the captain! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
I can't put that he was shot.